I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, everyone. Had to delay the stream start because I needed to do something for my grandparents. Alright. Predictive. Predictory. I appreciate the follow. Catching my breath and then we start. Okay, let's get this going. So what we're doing today is we are beast farming and adding some essences on top because we can. And we're trying to run these maps as fast as possible. Of course, we're going to be utilizing this little view. So this is the first official strat doing this league. Let's keep Ether. Beast essences, and I have some passive points put into Smuggler Stash. I use shrines for a little bit of convenience. And I'm going to get some scouting reports because those are actually pretty good to have. And Kirik missions. Some testing with that. Basically the tree I made on day 2 of the league and then wasn't able to work because beast scouts were giga expensive. Oh. Wait, what even is that beast? Oh, it's a lynx, okay. Don't care about lynxes. Care about essence. Build is by no means optimized for beast farming. But it's good enough. Oh, there is the first. This is Vivid Goldman or something. Spawned as a pair. What is that? A crawler thingy. Essences definitely makes the map slower. But right now we, at least for this round, we care a little bit about our profit per map. The next round we likely gonna optimize even further.
You got a decision to make. On your head, Pete.
Essences take too much time. I'm gonna run these 100 maps with essences because we also need some as a group. Oh look, Vivid Watcher. We take those. That's an extremely good first map. The issue was that my bossa was 2 HP and I couldn't do Shaper and I couldn't do T17. Now, the League Start guide I made, the one I recommended to everybody to use, was totally fine. I just been a dumbass and I deviated from my own plan. So what did I learn? Don't be a dumbass and deviate from the proper plan. Overall, it's fine, but the Wanda didn't made any profit compared to the Bossa. If I would have just farmed T17s, I would have made way more profit.
See you, survivor. See you.
Alright, PoE.re Bestiary. What is Crystallizer doing? Oh, that's Keurig missions, okay. Dead Vivid Vulture doesn't count, that's from before. Just did a test earlier, but we have already 2 Vivid Watchers, which go for 110 KS each. I'm quickly gonna run the... Actually, no. Wait. Oh. Hey, Predict V. Nice. So this one goes to values because I didn't got it from this farm. And then... Okay, now we get to run again. Well, hopefully at the end of today I made the giga profit. Beast looks insanely good right now, actually. Was this a Morrigan or what was this? No, this is an ape. What is this? This is a crab. Okay. This is not particularly the best build for beast farming. I have 0 visual clarity. But we're still week 1, so, oh, well, rather start of week 2, so it's fine to not be fully optimized. And the optimized way to do this would be a self-chill phase run runner. And then have the damage to kill exactly the beasts we care about. And the focus fire. Something like MD gave me to test my or to work on my campaign practice. Wait, this is another Vivid Watcher? I know this is the normal Watcher. Just to be safe. This we don't care about. That's the essence we care about. Oh, look, Headhunter. You try to farm stack deck during the chill strat, fuck your life. The proximity shields, yes, the proximity shields. I think it's really good for something that apply Caustic Arrow. Honestly speaking, if they buff Caustic Arrow, stack deck farming with Caustic Arrow is giga chill. Yep. It's exactly what... it's kind of funny about the timing. Like, I made the video, and a couple hours later, Zizman is like, yo, people, let's do hobby farming. Which, I mean, we all saw it's a good strat, so I agree. I can see why Zizman wanted to do it. It just screwed... Just a big content creator making a hobby farming video screws up everybody on hobby farming. Kind of funny. Monkey. Right. I wanted remnants. Yeah. It's gonna take a week, I think. Because this one is not gonna be the last person to look at hobby farming. It usually takes a week for hobby farming to settle down again. Yep. I don't think essence is good, but I want some essences. So I'm doing it anyway. This is basically the chill version of beast farming, not the profitable version. Profit would be giga optimized build specifically for beast farming and run 1 minute maps. I don't have that right now. Oh boy. Visual clarity 0. I have no idea what I'm killing here. Like, this is the very chill version of beast farming. We are not optimized on speed or on time.
You'll see. I am choose as you will. I offer no resistance. Death it is then.
But it's okay. It's still early on. Oh, cool, White Crystal Matron. Hello there, big profit beast number 2. So, you will see here what I do is okay, that's another one we want. This is the Scorpion Spider. I've been running these for a while now, so I walk past them, I identify how they look, and I know which ones I want, which ones I don't want, based on the stat characteristics. For example, this one we don't care about. Sand Spitters aren't worth it anymore. What? My XP! Beast farming needs a little bit of experience, but it's a very good strategy, especially if you can optimize it on speed. Once you have it optimized on speed, it's giga profitable. Like, it's one of the best things to do later into a league, because of how profitable it is considering how cheap it is. What we have here, Goliath. And even if you kill everything, it's still good. You want at least 16.5 maps for it. Preferably T17s. Because containment went up. We're only 3 maps in and we're already at 2 Vivid Watchers and 2 Wild Bristle Matrons. Alright, let's put Black Morrigan to the top. Then we have that. Alright. Those spaces are too much, I saw it. How does it look on stream? Well, it looks good enough. And there's so many things that still work. Beast is fine. Breach looked fine. Oh look, first Black Morrigan. Easy. Yo. He did capture, right? Yeah, he did. We are already making bank here. No. Wait. Okay. Got that one anyway. But I'm very inclined to drop essences. I spend too much time on essences. What is this? Small, didn't jump. Abyss farming, map farming is also fine. Just farming maps, T16s, T17s is a giga viable spread right now. No. Yeah, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Care. I saw Jungron have like the expedition where just the entire screen at once exploded. It also looked fun. I'm dropping essences out of this. I'm spending too much time on essences. I would also like something to replace boxes as the best strategy. I want to justify dropping essences, but other than it's okay, I guess. Look at this. That's already like 4 diff. 4 diff right here. Yeah, that's exactly my thought, right? If I just spend less time on essences,
Hurry up and decide.
it's better.
Best me or serve.
Yeah, there's no justification for essences on this. Beast is the moneymaker. Essences are just for the fun of it. Wait, what is this? This teleported? No. I already have heist on the tree. All the important heist nodes. I just swapped my map device to heist. Fenwell Plague Arachnid, we take those. Wait, that's not a Vivid Vulture. That's not a Crikey Camaro. What is that red beast though? I don't think there was a third jumping red beast. That confused the heck out of me. Normally if it's jumping it's Crikey Camaro. So you're saying heist not on the map device? Okay. So Verisium is loot. Bismuth is the loot buff, is the dark wood, I just like it. And Verisium is a chance for Starfall Crater. Alright. Traffic, I think, is testing that right now. Verisium can replace with the Starfall Crater. The shield is very expensive. So that's why I think it's always worth taking that. That's double cat, no? Stop attacking, I need to see. Yeah, it's double cat. The Goliath. Those are not vivids. Might waste the time. Those are not worth
You only
it.
get one first impression. Try not. I still abide by the Triathan Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. Know your place. Ah, it means that much to you. Fine.
There's a monkey, we don't care about those. Oh, wait, the jump. It's a goat, okay. The Helion. Hey, look, White Prison Matron. It's another divine.
Look upon this capture with pride, Excellency.
It is that easy. It's not a dopamine strat. We don't hear tings all the time, like with strong boxes. The feminist invite, I don't think it's worth anything, but the feminist invite. Monkey. Beast. Is this goat? I'm pretty sure that's goat, not Gamfrog. But I don't see it. That's a Vivid. Oh, that's a Watcher. I don't think it's a Vivid Watcher though. I should really have picked up a better build for this. That's hilarious.
Well, haven't got all day. Nice to bag me a tail. Hey, warm, fast and cold, innit? Will you take up?
That's for sure goat. Oh, I need to change my tree. I just realized something. I know what I can do with my tree. That makes it better. I can take these nodes because I can take destructive play, but I can take the nodes, and killing the map bosses doesn't take much time. Instead of taking that. One, two, three, four, five. Do I have 5 more nodes? Yes, I do. I like this node, but I don't need it. Don't need these nodes then. And I can drop those. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I Trapper miners I think next league are gonna be pretty good. Just need to be prepared for it. And also, if they don't change the belt, self-chilling is gonna be so easy next league. But honestly, I already found 8 good beasts in less than 10 maps. Now I only found half because I duped them. But still. What is this? Is this double sand spitter? I don't see it. Yeah, it is. Wait, but this is sand spitter. What was this then? Well, it's too tiny to be important. It didn't jump. Yeah, the skitterbot belt.
Choose. No god will answer for you.
God, that's not fair for you.
Never been one to disregard them. Take it.
That is a normal watcher. Might as well. Tiny to be important. Sand spitter. That's a lot of sand spitters in this map. Or other crab-like things. Those are the snakes. Scorpion. That's a jumping goat, right? Yeah. So much better already, does the speed on this run. Man, why am I not only getting normal watchers, not vivid watchers? I mean, I know why. I'm just sad.
I gave up the glove. Make your choice. We're both beyond salvation, exile. Fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
Oh, okay, that's a lot of red beasts. Oh, is it Vulture or Vivid Vulture? We saw it fly. I'm gonna have to kill. That doesn't matter. It's a beast. Oh, there's 4. Snake, snake, beast. Okay. God, there's so much at once. Oh, this is Rex, okay.
You hunt well.
The only really difficult part about this thread is looking at the beast and killing them, which I make harder because I mean, my own fault. Oh yeah, cool, we got Vivid Vultures. Easy. Man, we're making bank already. We're only 10 maps in. And we already went more than even. Like, what did I pay? 700 chaos? Plus, 400 for the maps. So 1.1k chaos. Oh, cool.
Meat.
Infamous.
It's
Ref
like
and...
I never
Ooh,
left home.
okay, now this is actually a consideration. He's strength dex based, means he's good? Oh, he has the hull crack, he has the helmet. Is it worth something? No, not really. What is this infamous thingy? Ah, this is this mod. So, my consideration here is Ref Purity of Eyes is an additional aura I can use. Which makes it interesting. But I don't think good, so I'm not gonna go for this one.
You'll make my finest piece
I'm gonna kill.
through agony. Oh, I no choice but to let you have it.
Fury Revolve. Bit late for that. So, Roar, what was up here? Snake, Spider. These, the small stuff not jumping. Alright. I'm gonna run the first set of 20 and then I'm updating the tally. Only using street scarabs now, yes. MD, there is one flaw with your thing. Beasts get overwritten at a random thing. So, even if you get the beast in this map, it can still be overwritten. Wait. Yo, we got a jump frog. As far as I know, they can. No, they don't override from the oldest. That is not how it works. They don't override oldest. They have some weird criteria that we haven't figured out yet. But it's not oldest. And I know that because it happened to me, that a beast I captured in that map got overwritten later in that map.
Your skin.
That's a wild beast. Oh, cool, another infamous.
No potential when they see
Gloves
it.
again? Okay.
And you, he'll do nice.
Same helm, same gloves. Interesting. Interesting.
You make my finest piece. That's sweet. Oh, no choice but to let you.
Yeah, beast is that is. I don't think it's bugged. I just think it's a really weird code. Like it looks in the pen or in the cage that category in beast is. It takes a random existing beast and overrides it. So it just takes the first that's indexed, basically. And the index, how it's indexed, I have no idea. So I just would never risk good beasts. So either you... I mean, what I'm doing is not the most efficient way. What are those going for? Yo, that's value. I just gonna eventually go, once it says it's full, I'm just gonna delete a bunch of beasts. Sadly, there's no release all button. That's not a Black Morrigan. What is this? Helion. Yo! Is that a gold or vulture? That's another Quirky Camaro. And a Morrigan! Log in! Yo, I should have done this way earlier. What did they do to the... Yo, why do I keep getting infamous ones? Hey, and the tiger, Pharaoh Beast. Did it count? Yeah, I got him more again. Yeah. Yeah. Memory tier. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what you expect. Yo, we are already making so much. It's insane. Oh, this... I don't think so. The 16.5 should not affect Beast at all. Yeah, it's not custom. It's not automatic updating. I'm updating in a moment. Let me run my first 20 maps and I update it. Not a big category. I don't have a second person that can dynamically upgrade my messages on the screen.
I killed the ones. Go on. You know the rules. End of the line. I'll tear you apart. Save your truth. I see it work.
What's this? Scrambler. Beast, okay. Saw that. Those are goats. Spider. What was that? Something just got one shot. Oh, cool. I think it's good. Take it.
I killed the one-twos quickly. You Die here on his from the pit to the grave. There's fair. It's yours.
That was a war. This don't matter. This doesn't matter. The Lynx. I don't think that's worth it on Beast Blasting. I barely gonna make any kills. Like, I really barely gonna make any kills here. Hey Cyclone, finally catching me live. Awesome! You're hybrid. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate it. Glad my content is helpful to people. Another white crystal matron. Holy, if I would have known there was a disc common now, I would have sent Beast long ago.
Choose your next move. The choice is yours. If you mean to die, die quickly.
Like, that's insane.
Fine.
What do we have here? What is that? Something small. Okay, that is a monkey. There's too much going on my screen. I can't identify. I think that is just... PoE is really just a niche. Like, there are many good PoE creators that only once you found them you have in your algorithm. It's not just me. I've also seen smaller creators that just have insane videos, actually. Very informative stuff. But unless they have this one thing that makes them big... For example, we had Lake of Kalandra and Snoobay. Or we had Fabgun and Affliction. Those creators stay small. It is just a natural way of things on YouTube. It was a containment scarab. We take those. May have just be important. Doesn't look like it. No. No.
This choice
Okay,
carries weight.
currency.
I require her
He insta-died.
the rest.
What is this? No. Nope. No, no. No, 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 no. Nah. Honestly speaking, this build is by no means optimized for the strategy. I'm just doing it to test it and to make bank of it. If I would go for it optimized, I would have. I should be on a Pathfinder with either with Toxic Rain or something, or a self-chill build to zoom through these maps at a proper speed. And also I should have something that doesn't clutter the entire screen if it wants to kill something. I like to do it with cold conversion tornado shot with Awareness Bite and Heat Shiver. I did it as a 0 to hero actually once. I got a head on Mage Blood in 3 days from starting a fresh character. That's how OP beasts are a week or two into the league. Like starting with absolutely nothing, and in 3 days it had it. Mage Blood. I then proceeded to do literally nothing with the Mage Blood. What piece is this? Wait, that's a Vivid something. Is that a Vivid Vulture? Yeah, it is. Cool.
Death waits with open arms. I will accept your decision. So you chose me. Well, you win. It's yours.
Monkey. How did I end up with an uneven number? Something bugged here. I identified a good beast and I skipped everything else. Unless I'm in a horde of beasts and I can identify, then I kill everything on top of me. That's what I mean with this is not optimized.
Think you can go shot for shot
Many
with a
shot,
blade?
this is quiver.
Good luck with that.
Ooh, wow, dot multi. I'm gonna grab this quiver just in case. This reads well.
Would just suit you, but I'm feeling
So in an EDA world, I just run through this map in a matter of a minute. Identify the good beast and only kill those. And everything else I skip. Also, in an EDA case, I have a skill that doesn't clutter the entire screen. But we are working with scuffed resources, and I could not use the miner on this. If it would be in the other state, I could use the self-chill bait. Maybe would have been good. Another 2 vultures. I need to sort this. Yeah, it needs practice. I've been once a league for now, I think 4 leagues. I do beast farming because I know of its power. And with time you get practice and you get identification in. I can try to describe this a bit as best as I can, but sometimes even I don't see it. Especially the Harvest Beast I have not really interacted with. Tunneler. Yeah, it's too much at once, but I don't. Yeah, I'm good. Beast, what are you? Not important. So dogs. Wait, is this Morrigan? No, this is the other big one. Lion. Not the best skill to show this. Hey, Ecstasis. Glad you like the beast strat. I'm also on beast now. Beasts are just too good. No, actually, it's never been suboptimal and optimal to solo beast. Because everybody that multi-box beast is gonna get banned. Not directly, but eventually. And it's always been one of the best if in our strategies, beast farming. That's a Watcher. I don't think it's a Vivid Watcher, but we go for it regardless, just in case.
You only get one run first. I still abide by the Traffic. If you mean to die quickly. Ugh. If it means that much to you, fine.
Approach, challenger.
The biggest issue is that you consume many maps, so you need to have it in a way where you need to go for it once you can buy maps. Because running it on random maps is actually highly inefficient. You spend so much time looking at the layouts that you don't have time to look at beasts. Okay, we got the first 20 done. So, we're gonna sort those real quick. We have double... So, Black Morrigan goes to the far left. Wild goes over there. Wild goes there. Cray kicks. Vivid. Fenimal. Wild, vivid. Okay. Alright, now they're sorted out. Okay, let's update the number. So we just run 20 maps. And in our first 20 maps, we've gotten 4 Morrigans, 4 Chimeral, not Vessel. We gotten 4 Vultures, 2 Watchers, and 4 Matrons. Now we need to halve this. Keep this in mind that we need to halve this. Esteronat, I appreciate the follow. So we've seen 2 Morrigans, 2 Chimerals, 2 Vultures, 1 Watcher, and 2 Matrons. In 20 maps, we've seen 9 good beasts. And we run through these maps at a crazy pace. So the process to figure out what beast you want. First of all, you need to look at PoE Ninja. So you're gonna use PoE Ninja and PoE.re. Here we see Morrigan, Vivid Watcher, Wild Bristol Matron, Vivid Vulture, Wild Brambleback, Quirky Camaro. Those are the Giga Beasts. And then we see Varel, Wild Helion Alpha, still something. We see Feral, Systcaller, Phantom Plague Arachnid, First of the Night. So we see the beasts that are worth something. Then we go to PoE.e, we say 10 chaos is the minimum, because that is for somebody that doesn't maximize it, is the best way to do it. And then we copy it, and now we have good to go. Ouch, 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 Helix, ouch. And from then, we need to head in-game and we need to see. So Wild Beasts always have Thorn Spikes. Vivid Beasts have always these Artichokes. Quirky Camerals are jumping, are frogs, are bluish. Phantom Plague Arachnid is the big butt spider. And Primals are always these bubbly blue. Then we have the beast that gives you Fenimal, is a scorpion spider, and then we have the tiger and the T-Rex. Those are the beasts I'm looking out for. Even though the tiger and the T-Rex aren't showing, I might run them before I delete. Here we see the boss invitation beasts. Here we see the... Those sometimes are good, but they are just not worth the time. Same with Sandsplitter. Those are good early, but not honestly worth the time. And yes, I'm running Sands right now. Wilds. I'm running just Wilds at the moment. And yeah, we are using a doubling scarab, so we see them half as often, but we get more. Nope. Nope. Okay, we don't care about the red beasts here. Kill the frost hand. We want to keep the reputation up. We want to hope to get an infamous one. Care about that. Care about that one. We don't care about that one. Oh. No, we see nothing. That's a dog or something. Goliath. Wait, this one jumped. That's a goat? Yeah, it's a goat. There we saw the scorpion spider. Not worth enough to wait here though. I just wanted to show that I saw it for a moment. I think today is a good day to watch on YouTube when I see like there is something, because you see them for like a fraction of a second properly. You might want to go back a second or two and look again. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is good to watch at half speed on YouTube later. Or run yourself. Lion, beast. There's the tiger. That is feral beast. Rest here doesn't seem to be important.
The judgment is yours. Prove your worth.
That's a tunneler because we didn't start, or yeah. Still doesn't matter. Goliath. A small beast, too small that it matters. No. No, no. Scorpion, doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Visual clarity, who needs that? I also decided on my passage to my late game build, which is why I need the currency. So, I'm gonna go in stacking Warden first. I'm gonna go from an in stacking KB Warden into Bow. Sukuk, for sure. Go for it. I think it's just honestly on containment is likely very heavily linked to what Popgun is doing. Yep, I'm thinking of an in-stacking bow. I'm gonna show it later, but it might be a way to make Tornado Shot great again. Popgun is doing penance, but is he still on boxes? That's what I mean. Somebody said containment going down. I assume the prices of containments are linked to what Popgun is running. Oh, okay. Because usually if Popgun is running boxes, everybody else drops on boxes. That's a goat and something small. Something small. There's a watcher, but it's not vivid. You see on the back there were no artichokes. To be fair, artichokes is one word that in my brain is always in German. I always think artichocken. Or artichoken. I don't even know if that is actually the English term. Well, here's the thing. In a T17, it stashes all the mobs. T17s are actually pretty filled with enemies. So you get like 30, 40 strong boxes. And the likelihood that one of those is gonna drop a good div card or a few divines is pretty high. There we see the big butt spider. That's a goat, that's a dog, it's a tunneler.
Choose. No god
You've gone mad! Yes, I'm beast farming. I have been mad for a while now. What is this? This is a beast. Don't even know how they're called. What do we have here? Those were small enough that I need to look. Okay, those are the more... Watcher? No Vivid Watcher. No. Okay, we're having a bit of a low time. The first 20 maps been insane. The second set is not starting as insane. Alright, let's take a look at the Scepter. I'm sorry. Scepter. We have spell damage from an essence, we have cold damage, we have +1 cold, we have spell crit multi mind throwing speed. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that's a good Scepter. Congratulations, buddy.
You stain the ground with your presence. The judgment is yours. Show no fear.
Goliath. What was the third one? Okay. Lynxes, normal spider, tail thingy. I have no idea how those are called. I never gave them a name. Bobcat. What is this? Scrabbler. Okay. Following the Chaos version. Yeah, the Sceptercraft looks pretty solid. Very solid Scepter. Can you tell me the Brazilian streamer? I wasn't aware somebody else was making these Scepters.
Make a call. End of the line.
What was that? That's an ape. That's too small to matter. What is this? I don't see the magma barrier. Okay, that's too small to matter. Nope, nope, nope. That's a dino. We don't care about dinos. Not enough at least that I kill the rest. Beast around it. Those are double apes. I'm already missing Frisia quadrupling the beasts. That felt so insane. There was a reason why Morrigans were worth nothing in Frisia League. What do you mean I don't have the heist edition? I have the heist notes. Yes, Skid. It's been for, I think, 2 leagues now that they've been added to the core drop pool. PoE Rocket. Oh yeah, I'm not using it on map device. MD told me that it's not worth to use on a map device, apparently. And he's pretty knowledgeable of the game, so I'm trusting his intuition on it. Because I have no proof otherwise. And it's bonus anyway. Like, our main focus is beast. We're just adding stuff on top that we can easily grab. That's Tiger. That's my screen being filled with enemies. I have no idea what's going on.
The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Die quickly. Death suits
Ah, yo, my XP! Dude! Why is single mans are so busted?
Pity. You had potential.
Like, seriously? Okay, Tunneler. Oh. Normal Watcher, sad. I want more Vivid Watchers. More Tiger? Why am I getting more Tigers? That's not the correct red beast. That's a Scrubbler. And that's the map done. Yo, we got a Hydra T7, T16.5. That's a goat. Oh, that's a Vivid Watcher. Easy. So who can tell me why that was a Vivid Watcher instead of a normal Watcher? Let's see who has been looking at characteristics. Like a Arachnid. Got an extremely front-loaded first set of 20. So far, the second set has not been competing with the first one. Well, that's okay. You have some lucky phases, you have some unlucky phases. Is there another Plague Arachnid? Yeah. We keep getting Tigers and Plague Arachnids, which I'm not happy with. Not much I can do.
This is not a challenge. Indecision is terribly unrealistic. Weapons at the ready. To go the spoils.
What is this last piece? Okay, it's a monkey. Oh, Black Morrigan! There we go! That's what we want to see! Anything else here? Stuff. Da, 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 da. Oh wait. Like, let's go here. Watchers go here. And Morgans are here. Are those actually worth something? Oh wow. Killing missions apparently are worth something this league. So one of them is from previously. And the others were from the first map. What are people looking for in Carrick missions this league? Because I tried it and I didn't felt OP to me. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The harvest beast memory did not feel great to me. Neither did the others. I tested it. I barely gotten any, and it didn't really felt like the loot was any good. Alright, I killed something there. No idea what I killed. Oh, it was a goat, okay. Lion. Lynx. More cats. You had a dog. Crab. Roar. Another roar. Roots. I think somebody can notice that I farmed too many beasts. I identify them all. I rolled 30 comprehensive scouting reports. I got one beast out of those. That gave me like 100 chaos back. And I tried reverse incursion, it didn't felt too good. I tried the strong boxes and stuff, nothing felt extremely good. They all felt decent at best. I tried explore and I see nothing. I saw nothing on using explore scarabs. Reports. There's too much going on here. Brood, lion. Oh, vulture. Don't think it's vivid. Spider. Rex, I don't care about like but mercenary.
Clock's ticking.
Malevolence Grace. Dang, that's a good mercenary. And Withering Stab. For a Toxic Rainbow, that would be a good mercenary. That could be that maybe you gotten too many early. I've been collecting comprehensive scouting reports since day one and always used them when I had them, and I never saw something good on missions. Also the reason why I have it located on every of my strats. Normal spider. Tiger, Centaur, more tigers, brute. Yeah, I think if you have spare points, getting a report drop chance is actually really good now. And I tried it. I was thinking today of running a report beast missions, but this one just feels way better. Scarabs are cheap now, and the profit is big. I thought somebody knocked. Nobody did.
Not a challenge. Indecision is terribly weapons at the ready. Keep on your guard. Very well. What was mine is now yours.
So good. This doesn't matter. Not a Morrigan. Hey, Brambleback. Oh, Matron. Grab that. What is this? Show yourself. I don't see Yeah. Be right back, everyone. I'm back. Wait, are we starting with a... Okay, that's a goat. That's a lynx, that's a beast, and beast pair. Something... I don't actually know what it is. It's a tiger. That's a Quaking Vessel. Quaking Vessels aren't important anymore.
Approach, challenger.
Wait, what did he... Oh, never mind. I saw once that on the first run he offered a mate card. On the first round. Wait, what were you? Okay, not important. Not important. Not important, okay. Wait, those are... Where were those blue birds? Am I missing something? No, those beasts aren't important. Okay. Jungle Valley is okay, but Strand, you never really have side passages. And it's one of the fastest maps, and the dark layout makes it easier to identify some of the beasts. It is my go-to map for beast farming. I would never go on non-Strand if I farm beast, unless we used to. We used to bounce the beach and fields as a T45 when we were doing white map beast farming. But they changed that with the introduction. Infamous Fallen Revenant. Yo, yes, Ref Zeal Tree.
Made righteous by both.
Huh. There's an actual argument to go back to this, but I can't use Zeal Tree. Zeal Tree has only spell crit. 59% of damage taken while frozen recouped as life. Surely that's abusable.
Your valor is his possession. Let it go. It is yours by right.
Dinosaur.
Reckoning is at hand.
I can't identify. There's too much going on. Let's collect. Okay. No, no. No. Is that a vivid vulture? I don't think. I think that's a normal vulture. What?
My gents and I'll make short work of you. Get on with it. Time to bag me a girl. Take up that. Fucking code, innit? Here's the paper.
That's a gold. Oh, that's so many decent ones. Goliath, gold, crab. Okay.
We are friends now. You will be a survivor.
Where are all the good beats? Search, give me more Morrigan.
You only get one first a time.
Oh boy,
It's
infamous
cool.
Sangumancer.
And Guardians don't waste
What's their
either.
infamous mod?
If you mean to die, I'm Leo. It's usually us Guardians doing the robbing.
Venomous Beast. Good tanky. Alright, 4 more maps to go for the second set of 20s to be done. What even was that beast? I have no idea. Snake, monkey.
Choose your next move. I still abide by the Trafin code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away.
Dinosaur.
If it means that much to you. Fine.
Second set definitely being the weaker one of the first two, but I have few more maps to redeem it. Another Morrigan or Wild Crystal Matron would be pretty good. Vivid Vulture.
No? Make your choice. So be it! Take your code and go!
Your reckoning is at hand.
That's a goat? Yeah, that's a goat. Oh, Nameless Seer. Oh, Screaming Terror. Yeah. Oh, Cold Iron Point. How the mighty have fallen. This used to be a divine unique. At least for the first week. Wait, what is the last piece? Okay, something small. Two more maps to go. Sign. No. The last one I'm not sure. Alright, time to clean up. Ah, it was a lion, okay.
I don't deal in it. You've got a decision to make.
On your head be it.
No. What is PoE sale? Oh, I'm pretty sure the unofficial trade sites all are gone. Because GG made the official one. After there was issues with the unofficial one. And advertisement. Well, it doesn't seem to work. No idea, I never used that.
What I needed. Already. Well, what's it going to be?
Man, where is my Flamelings mercenary? Oh, set of 20 done. Let's update the numbers. Definitely weaker than the first, but surely the third set is now gonna be even more insane. So we have 6, from 4 to 6. We still at 4, from 4 to 8 Vivid Vultures. Oh no, that's Plague Arachnid. We stick at 4 Vivid Vultures. We have 4 Vivid Watchers and 4 Matrons still. Okay. Update on the most expensive beasts. We grab more scarabs. We grab more maps. And we go again. Very simple, very efficient strategy. That's a goat. What's that? It's a small guy. Nope, don't care up there. Wait, there's one beast I haven't identified yet. Oh, Morrigan. Nice! That's a good start into the third set.
You got a decision to make. No witnesses. You're finished. You're worth dying over.
Morrigan from the first map of the third set. That's what we like to see. nothing. That's nothing. Those are nothing. That's nothing. Got enough of those at this point.
You're not Kayaks, are you? Are they?
Nope.
If you knew my family,
Infamous
you
flame
would
quiver that
be
were
running.
live on hit rings. Yeah. Those one words with nice amount of. Oh, sacred orb. Yeah, we just gonna grab the sacred orb.
Start running. Ah, no way! Ah.
Alright, secure the Morrigan. Plus 2 Morrigans. So we spent 400. Oh, cool, Vivid Vulture. I saw that. That's really a banger start on the third set.
Be broken.
Snake. What was the last one? What the heck is that? Is it a roar? Okay, it's a roar. Rex. Hey, Fred. Oh, what do we have here? Nothing good, okay.
Your skin. Choose to fight. If you did now, remain calm. No choice but to let you.
Nothing, okay. Two more Vivid Vultures for us.
Oh.
0-3 Frostblink. If this guy would have also had Skitterwards, it would have been massive. Dog. Thunder. Ooh, now it's getting messy. Goliath. Rex. Okay. This right now is by no means similar to the Icicle Miner. This is not a boss art, this is a mapper build. Using Kinetic Blast to just clear the screen. It is pretty much the opposite of the Icicle Miner. You can see it with Slash Wander. Exclamation mark Wander. While Icicle Mine focuses on being very squishy and trying to kill bosses fast, this one focuses on having some sort of survivability and killing maps really quick. But the single target of this build is suffering under that. 4 pair.
You clock's ticking. I don't miss. Lining up the shot.
But you also don't attack.
It's yours.
Centaur or whatever it's called.
Let his power be known!
I think that's yeah, it's not jumping. It's a goat. Thunder. Was it a roar? Looks like it. What the heck? 4 beasts on top of each other. It's hard to identify.
You hunt well.
Da, 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 da. Hello. Hello. Goat. Screen filter stuff. Was this double thunder? That's double thunder, okay. Lion. Bird.
Judgment of innocent. You stand at a crossroads. Choose
Spring
wisely.
Wrath. What does mine have? Oh, that's the same as mine.
Your valor is his. Oh, I require only faith. The rest.
Crap. Oh, we had a good beast. That is not a Vivid Watcher, that's a normal Watcher. It's a Tunneler. It's a small one. Boar, lion, boulder.
Advance. Do try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil, shall we? You've heard it. Back Bartholomew.
Monkey. Normal Watcher.
This one is capped.
I thought we had one beast in that map. For a Bobel, I would use a Wrath or Anger Merc. I think Anger Flamelink if you can get. Or if you have lightning damage, I mean, you can also just use the Doyani Merc and get some single target with Wrath.
Your reckoning is at hand.
That was a mod, it wasn't a Camaro.
I am the gentleman.
Wasn't
You
needed to
stand at
kill.
the crossroads. Your valor is his pleasure. I'll take it then. I have no gift.
Man, why couldn't those been Vivid Watchers? If it would have been Vivid, it would have been insane. But alas, it's been normal. Links. And what is that? Sounds better, okay. Oh good.
You don't make your choice. Target inside.
Because we run so many maps, we actually see quite a lot of
You fought for it.
mercenaries. That's a Vivid Watcher, nice. We take those.
Power be known!
Already getting close to 60 good beasts captured. That's not a primal crush claw, that's a normal crush claw. Ah, normal crush claw is invite to the crab. So, navigation. Beast right now is much better because we have reached the Harbinger attention peak. Zizarin yesterday, a couple hours after I uploaded my video, uploaded his own Harbinger farm video. Which means we are now reached the Harbinger attention peak, where there's too much attention on it, too many people will be running it, and it's not worth picking it up right now. So in that regard, Beast, which has not gotten the attention yet, is much better.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Make your choice.
Yo, give me 9 chaos. Sure. I'll take those.
Take it already.
Even though I just made a video about Harbinger, I cannot actually recommend Harbinger right now. No, Harbinger isn't that way. Harbinger gives you a good amount of XP, stable amount of profit, and you sometimes... That looked like a... Yeah, that's a frog. What to say. And decent amount of profit, and then you have sometimes the 4 to 5 diff, the complete fracturing option, like 20 maps. That's halves, but not right now. Right now there's too much attention on it. I think it's right now it's beast and map farming in P16s. It's a tiger. It's not a Morrigan. What is that? Identify.
I'll never wear tape.
Make a call.
End of the line. You will fall.
Beast is maps. Farm map, Farm 8-mon map, Farm T17 map. That's pretty good. Lots of drops, lots of good drops. So if we look on my spreadsheet right now, those are still gonna be insane. Harbinger Beyond is usually good, but right now has the attention peak. Beast looks fine. Beast boat farming looked fine. People have been testing it. Yeah, T17s are hard. They're definitely hard, but that's why they're the most profitable. This one is still good, and this one is good. They are all still on S tier, in my opinion. Oh, for sure, this is a deadly thing, but it's good. I mean, I never said those are easy strategies. I just looking at S tier and thinking, are they still S tier strats? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are always doing 8 mods. You need to do something like sell them on TFT and have a good amount of bike that people actually come to you. Come on, Flame Link.
Quickly.
Come on, Eruptor is the one that has Flame Link. This dude does not give me Flame Link. Why would you not give me Flame Link? That's a crap. Hey, this is an Echo Shrine. Who needs visual clarity? Are those just goats? Looks like it. Okay. That's a Primal Crush Claw. We'll take those. The strat I'm running right now, Beast, or the boat farming? So the idea of boat farming is you get a lot of materials and you send boats out, and your profit comes from the boats. From the rune graphs, from the mirror shards, from the random divines. Or you just do harvest crop rotation. You can adjust it easily to harvest. Which at this point might be more viable, but I still think boats have some potential. Based on what my teammate has told me. I just lack the self-test.
I know what I'd choose. Target in sight.
So the whole goal of the strat is to send boats out ASAP and for as much as possible. That I lack the knowledge for. I actually have no idea. That's why it says featuring Gone. Yeah, my team has been the one saying that's good. And Moongraphs are expensive. Not like they're on the tattoos as well, so you can definitely make stuff with that. I will base it based on the old values of 325. Harbinger made me like 10 diff an hour, 15 diff an hour if we include the Beyond loot. But right now Harbinger is just too much attention on it.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless. Do try not to deliberate too on guard. Watch and learn.
Yes, so Zitherin made a video on it, meaning I will look after this map, but I will show what I mean. If there's too much attention on Harbinger, the margins are destroyed. You get like one fracturing orb in 20 maps. Based on my experience. I think I sold 5 in 100 maps. So if we look here, and we look for Harbinger of Regency in Chaos, 15. Warhorde, 10. Normal, 3. And then we look for Exalted Orb. Exalted Orb dropped down to 16 from 18. It was 12 yesterday. Annulments are at 2 from 3. Ancient Orbs are still stable. Okay, that's good. And Fracturing Orbs, which were at 5. Divines are at... Fracturing Orbs are down to 3.4. Annulments and Ancient Orbs. Raw Chaos, Annulment, and Ancient Orbs is your main profit of Harbies. So it's not that dead. I can take away... I was panicking yesterday because of Zizan's video. It's not completely dead. It's still runnable. But you lose like... I think you lose like 2 to 3 divines an hour based on the price adjustments. Wait, that's a bramble.
I'm next, Bob. Make your choice. One shot, that's all I need. Lining up the shot. You fought for it. Take it.
You are well prepared for the end. This
Monkey.
the first ones look upon this capsule.
Wait, no, that's a normal spider. It's a snake.
Choice, after all. This will be easier if you hold. something that I do.
Goat. Tunneler. Was this a morph? I couldn't identify the last one. There's too much going on here. Cleaning up just in case. Alright, we're about to be done with the third set. Just a couple more maps. Could use another Morrigan or Vivid Vulture. Or Bristle Matron. That's not vivid, that's not vivid. Why is this one glowing? Yo! Wait a moment. This one has gray skitter bots. I need this dude. That one's insane! Just need to make sure you didn't have anything equipped yet. Yeah, definitely hire this one. Oh, dang. If this would have had a lightning arrest on top of the other resistance, it would have been insane. Nope. Nope. Not drop. What are you? That's a Chimeral. You got me a map. Nice.
Well, try not to drink. That's on a nothing. Fine. Happy now.
That's a goat. Alright. 2 maps to go, then we are more than halfway done.
Your next move. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away. If it means that much to you.
Not good. And not good. Okay. Last map. Would be cool if we could apply a filter and then only capture the beasts that can fulfill those filter conditions.
My mind is gone.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Make your choice. Be quick about it. Pain to kayak suspicion. Take already.
We'll make beast farming a lot nicer because we are about to reach the annoying part of beast farm. That's a normal vulture. Alright, let's update the numbers. Pretty sure it was a normal vulture. So we just checking, just to be sure. Yeah, it was. So, we now have done 60 maps already. We are at 8 Morrigans now. And 8 Crikey Camerals. We are at 6 Vivid Watchers, 6 Vivid Vultures. We are still at 4 Bristle Matrons. But we gotten 2 more Plague Arachnid, 2 more Helion Alpha, and 2 more Crystal Callers. And we spent like 1k chaos on these maps. And we are 1k chaos is, what is a Morrigan going for? 1.6. Oh, that means 200. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5s is what we needed to go even. Everything else is already profit. Alright. Setting up the next round. I took a few too many. I'll be right back. Why is it always so warm in the summer? Oh, Oli, I appreciate the follow. Sorry I wasn't there. Alright, 40 maps left to go. What's that? Oh, it's a dog, okay.
My mana is gone.
Nope. Oh wait. Smuggler. No need, okay.
Another pit. Well, what's it going to be?
When do I get my
Best me or serve?
Flame Link mod?
I killed the one. Make a call. Brace yourself.
Game is refusing me the Flame Link. Not even a Rumbleback. If it's an ape already, could have been a Rumbleback. No. The default ape. That's a goat. It's a snake. No good beasts for me.
On a deal and introduction. Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
No witnesses. You're finished.
Here's yours.
Or cat. Hey Rodrigo. I'm reading in a moment. Give me a bit. It's not a Grumbleback. It's a Sand Spitters. The Brambleback I have the highest difficulty identifying. But those monkeys look normal, so I assume they are normal. If your skill is disabled because you equipped the Lease Pride, what you have is you have a keystone selected in the range. You see here that if I use this Lease Pride here, I have the Chainbreaker. If I would have disallocated, it will disable my skill. Which is likely the case for you, because if you're using it here and you have Ghost Dance disables it. So then you need to disable Ghost Dance. Check if you have a keystone enabled. Yes. If you have, like here, look at the keystone, and if I have a Lease of Pride, it says no longer, like normally what is here is Acrobatics, now it says Chainbreaker. Chainbreaker disables you to use your skill. So in that the case, you need to change it. You need to look if that's the case for you. It could also be something else, but then we have to take a look at it. But that's most likely the issue.
Mind you, get on with it. Time to bang for your kill. If you're that desperate.
Hey, that's a quirky camera. Oh no, my XP! Hey Detox, how you doing, buddy? +2 on boots. 400%. +2 boots on a +5, so a total of +7 is massive. Okay, those counted. What Necro you are playing? What's the meaning of choice this league? Is that a... Oh.
Hello.
Tiger. Is that double tiger? No, tiger and something small. Vulture? Is it vivid? It doesn't look vivid. Too many beasts at once, can't identify. You can do that, sure. Don't see any reason why not. I was a bit over panicking yesterday.
What's it going to
I
be?
saw it for sure Harbinger with Scissoran's video will not be viable. I just checked earlier, it's not that bad. But it's just missing a little bit more than it's bad. Yo! That's a quadruple mulligan! Easy! This is a kinetic blaster. No. Don't need any of these beasts. Yo. There's a 6% chance on the Atlas tree for bees to spawn in pairs. We just procced that 6% chance on a Morrigan.
Aye. Best prepare, survivor. The first ones are watching.
Look at this now. Boom, 4 Morrigans. Just that easy. That's 6 divines right here. 6 divines. So, I don't have exact numbers, but I'm pretty sure Harbinger is still at least 10 divines an hour if you run it as a good pace, like a 4-minute to 4:30 maps.
I'm of House Kyaxis. The Trathan Code dictates. So go ahead. Death it is then. Well. You win.
I think the best way to look at Harbinger farming is you make a decent amount of profit while you get XP. If your build can run Harbinger safely. Otherwise it's just a good thing to get going. And then you should look into something else. Like, Harbinger is never the be-all strategy. Unless you absolutely love Harbinger farming. Then it's the be-all specifically for you. I mean, I got several strategies on my spreadsheet, you just need to pick one that you like. Oh, sorry, I mixed up. Kinetic Blast is not per se expensive. The version I'm using right now is 15 div, and then we added a headhunter on top. But we bought a headhunter for a different buddy in the group, and I'm just using when he isn't using it. But you can get this build going for 10 to 15 divine.
My mana is gone.
It's a goat. It's a boulder. It's a spider. Obviously, though, with the headhunter it is a bit more expensive, but the headhunter isn't needed. It just makes it so much easier. Like, headhunter buffs just make the game easy, even if you only have a few. You can always go just essence of, if your build is strong enough, you can do essence with Cartification Scarabs, you can go heisting, you can farm T16 T8 mod T16 maps, you can farm T17 maps. There's a bunch of things viable right now. Oh dang, what did I just dash? Why? What is not working on your necro build?
Let me guess. I still abide by the Trafin Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life
Not enough
away.
damage, survivability. Oh, no! Why did she add chaos damage? What the heck? What killed me? That's so unfair. I wasn't supposed to die there, I want my level up. Goliath, this is a normal watcher. Oh, primal Crush Claw. Yeah, about that one. Crush Claw should be captured. Yeah.
Such was his will.
Ah, right, yeah, I get it. That's expensive. I mean, in all fairness, if you need currency, Beast right now is mad profit. I will show it after I'm done with the 100 maps. Wait, what is that? Is that a monkey or is it a Camaro? Some sort of monkey, okay.
I eagerly await your decision.
Earth Purity.
This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, strong. Look. Very well, it's yours.
Gonna look like a Arachnid. Tiger.
Clock's ticking. I don't miss. Trafin Code. You beat me. You take.
Normal Spider. Doesn't look important. Oh, important. I haven't seen any wild beasts in a while. Goliath Twin. Couldn't identify what was next to me, it was captured anyway. It's too small, those aren't important, those aren't important.
Time waits for no one.
So be it! Come on! What are you waiting for? Take your focus and go.
Approach, challenger.
Might of his
Beast.
hand.
Yeah, that's the map. No good beast for me.
Hold your tongue. Time waits for no one.
Level of all fire rest attributes. Kinda.
Make your choice. Be quick about it. Fine. Take it already.
Dark mode enabled. Oh, that's a lot of beasts at once. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't identify them all. Oh, only level 78. Yeah, you just need to focus on getting XP, buddy. You don't need to worry about late game stress. You just need to worry about getting XP.
Your reckoning is at hand.
I mean, you're 78. No, you should be fine there. Maybe just get resistance capped a bit more live, and then SIS should carry, no? Just, if needed, just drop the Holy Totem and get SIS in. Get a simpler build going that doesn't need budget. And just get some levels, get some Chaos Recipe or something. No good beasts for me.
Did House kayaks? Well?
So be it!
Yeah, okay. You just need to run some map, get some mercenaries or some Chaos Recipe. Like, you're still in the initial setup phase. Don't worry about late game strategies or expensive items. Okay, Boulder. Reflecting Mist. Ticket. Ouch. Look at the mist. That was a pretty bad one. I know. And this is also not good XP for you. These beasts will just slaughter you. I'm not even full clearing everything. Oh, matron. Hey, where are you going? Stay here. Been captured. Monkey was a normal one. But you can look in global chat, maybe somewhere in the there's doing XP runs you can join in on. That looks like a normal watcher.
Not a challenge. Indecision is terribly unbecoming. On guard. The victor goes as spoiled.
On what? On beast farming? I have no idea what the exact profitability will be at, but I'm knowing I'm making bank here. The profit per map on beast farming is actually pretty low because we churn through so many maps so quickly. But the profit of per hour is extremely high on beast farming. That's a vulture. I don't think it's a vivid one. Yeah, that's a normal vulture. Usually when you're not sure it is not, but you'd rather be on the safe side.
Make your choice.
Grain stash, no uniques,
I
currency.
don't miss. Well, that's what I get for losing. My
Scorpion, we don't care about scorpions. Monkey. Bias. The vulture is a rare. That's not a chimeral. Like, we are running these maps on preferably 1 minute. 2 minutes is what I'm currently doing, I think. And we just run through them so quickly, so the profit per map is actually pretty low. Because we run like 100 maps. Or well, like 30 to 40 maps in an hour. But if you look at the overall profit you do in an hour, it's insane. Oh, that's a normal monkey.
Well,
Nothing important here. It's a lion. What is that? I can't identify it. It's dead anyway. Okay. Normal one. Oh, right with the matron. We take those. And a normal watcher, not a vivid one. This farm can theoretically be done with the minor version. I just gotta say this, that you need to be quick on your feet though if you don't have recovery. Like, we are trying to avoid killing monsters as much as we can and just zoom through. You don't have to buy invitations one by one though, I'm just saying this. Look, this person has 5, this has 8, this person has 12, this has 6, 14, 8, 6, 10, 7. They're easy to buy in bulk. You just pay a premium for it.
This is not a challenge. A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard. There's a fixture goes as spoiled.
Yeah, but this is... There you have to make a choice. It's cheap and singleton, expensive and bulk. You pay the bonus for having a more efficient time. The question is how much can you afford to do without losing currently. That's a big one. Holy. That's a goat. That's a normal watcher. Maybe then Eater just isn't the right thing to do at the moment anymore, the normal Eater. Because buying in Singleton means you spend a lot of time not actually farming, which means that it's actually also making less. And then there's the rolling time. I mean, if you can run T17s, just boss rushing T17s is always good. I mean, if you die in the map, then it's only a question about rolling the map easier and playing safer. If you die on the boss, then that is get used to the boss skills. But if you're dying in the map, that just means you need to play safer. And you need to roll less dangerous mods. Yeah, but from what are you getting one-hitted? Is it rares? Is it normal enemies? Are they spawning on top of you? Are they rushing you? Is it ground effects? To what are you dying? That is the question you need to ask yourself.
Well? Try it, fool.
Hey, Morrigan! Nice. But is it rares or is it any monster? then it is play even safer. Hey, and the Crikey Camaro. Easy map. That could also be. You need to look at that. Maybe record yourself running a map and then look at the recording and see what you die to. Like, I tested the build. The build can run T17, even without a mage blood. And you have a very powerful belt with the new belt from the new bosses. The Skitterbot belt. That's very powerful on Icicle Mines. Another 2 Morrigans for me. And another 2 Crykick Camerals for me. Midi Bombs, I appreciate the follow. And Zeus King, I appreciate the follow from you too, buddy. Look in the notes of the PoB. I'm pretty sure I added a regex there, or at least the mods you don't want to run, so you can create a regex yourself. And a T1 sub from Zeus. Thank you so much for this, buddy. I highly appreciate this. What's going on here? Do I need that? No. What even are the beasts here? It's too much of everything.
My time is precious.
Thing immense, no unique.
Let's not drag this out. My heart is full. If it means that much to you, fine.
That was a goat? Yeah, that's a goat. What is this? This is a snake. And a lion. And map is done. The Sanctuary boss is a little bit harder than Fortress boss. The Fortress has the easiest boss, but you do need to get, you need to run enough of them to make a profit of the fragments and the amulet. What was it called? Yoke. Right, we're about to update the numbers again, and they look even better now. Goat.
I still abide by the Trafen code.
Oh, kinetic
your
bolt.
fate.
But with pierce, not with fork.
By all means, my time is precious. Don't waste it. Have it then.
Boulder back. So lion, pet. I'm not native English. Oh, I'm run out of portal scrolls. T17s right now, Germany. Fortress or Sanctuary are the best T17s as far as I'm aware. Alright, let's see if there were any more good beasts. You could do the... Try some boxes on Fortress. Boxes are pretty good, but if you do containment, they're expensive. So we got more Bristle Matrons. We got more Morrigans. More Chimerals. Wait, what? Oh no, okay. Kind of no. The issue with that, it is a little bit too late for it. If you want to do Alking Go now on T17, the boss is very important, and on Fortress, the Uber fragments alone aren't outvaluing the cost for the map, because Fortress is the best map people use for strats. So if you want to Alk and Go and just boss rush, Sanctuary is the best one to do right now. At least as far as I'm aware. Why is there... Alright, the last 20 maps. Let's update the numbers. We have now 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16 Black Morrigans. 14 Crikey Camerals. 6 Vultures. 6 Watchers. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Wild Bristle Matrons. That was a massive jump. We are looking so good on the probability side. Holy! I should have beast farmed earlier. I'm regretting this now. I'm regretting not jumping on this earlier. The Sanctuary boss, you need to kill the boss, and then you need to kill the mini boss, and you need to dodge an invulnerability phase while you kill the mini boss. But Icicle Mines, you have the damage to do, you just need to dodge the attacks. It needs a little bit of practice and getting used to, but you should be fine. Yo, I can't wait to calculate the numbers on this. I'm pretty sure I made like 30 or 40 div here. If your damage is low, you shouldn't be trying to just get a mage, but you should be farming for other upgrades first. That's a group Rex, we don't care about those. Didn't I check your POB the other day already? You have the Abyss Jewels, you have this, you have that. You want more clusters, you are okay on XP. Your weapon is a 3 mod, you want a different weapon. So your weapon, you want percentage spell damage. Percentage spell crit is useless for you. You get so much crit from the rest pit. After this, your resistances aren't capped. That's very bad. Why are your resistance is not capped, buddy? Your boots aren't corrupted with +2 yet. That point is useless. I would grab chain on tree, free those points, get a cluster. Yeah, you want to be at 75, 75, 75. If you're wondering why you're dying, that is one of the reasons you're dying. You have the health now, but you don't have the resistances. Yeah. You need more second medium cluster with the large one, and you want a better weapon, and you want to be rest capped. And then at that point it's just playstyle. The damage is there. For sure the damage is there. Then it's just playstyle. Look at my trade search. Look at the guide and look at the trade search I posted on my Discord. The trade import. That can answer your question of what you should look for. Ooh. No, I have one with Grey Skitterbots now. I don't need this one because this one has physical skills. I want my one with pole skills. You have jewels that can, with those, you can fix your res. If you look for crit multi, life, and resistances, you should be able to fix your resistances. So, here's the way you can learn how to kill the beast. The first thing you do is you go to PoE Ninja and you look at what beasts are valuable. Now you know the names of beasts. Then the next thing is you're gonna go to PoE.re and you're gonna look for a trade search or this line that I have here. That shows you the valuable beasts, so you can also find them. And once you have the image to the beast, you can also use PoE Wiki for that. Once you have the image of the beast, then it's just getting used to identifying them. So early on, you will be slow and you will be playing a lot more enemies. But as you get more and more used to it and you identify them more and more easily, then you're gonna get faster at killing the beast and faster at running the maps and improving your probability because you can run through more maps in an hour. So for me, for example, I'm gonna do this here. This is Monkey, this is a Rex. I don't care about those.
My mana is gone.
Approach.
It's good if you hop over to YouTube and you can rewatch this in like half speed to identify them yourself. This is a beast, we don't care about those. Those are rares, we see that on the minimap. Infamous Toxiologist, what do you get me? Crit. Oh, that's a pretty cool bow. Quiver. Oh, AoE with bows with a single attack. Sure, we grab that. PoE.re. PoE.re. This is a monkey, this is a Helion, this is a small, too small to care. Nope, not needed. This is some Kostian thingy, we don't care about those. This is a Tunneler, we saw him go down. Here I'm not sure, I haven't identified yet. Seems to be small, not jumping, likely not a beast we need, but I'm killing here anyway, just to be on the safe side. And those are 2 more Tunneler. It took me a couple of leagues to identify them all easily, but usually once you realize the identifiers for the good beast, you're good to go. And also in previous videos I did showcase how to identify them, or talked about it. You can check those videos out from previous leagues about beast farming. Yep. This is a kind of dog thingy. We usually don't care about those. They jump, but it's a goat. That's a goat pair.
Make your choice.
Cross hand, no, you need.
Take the trophy and go.
That's a sand spitter. It's only important on the first couple days. Nope, don't need those, don't need normal spiders, don't need boulders, don't need monkeys. Well, you either get the crafting base and you craft it yourself, if you understand how to craft it, or you need to buy a finished weapon. On Discord I mentioned how to craft it a couple times now. You can check that out with the search function. I have limited time today, I need to get through the beast, otherwise I would have explained how to craft it. Today just a day where I have limited time. Oh. More priests. Nothing good. I have I have it written a little bit on the Discord, but not fully written out, not a full crafting guide. And I think in some comment I also mentioned it. Any of those good? Doesn't look like it. Too fast to identify them. Too small. Those are crabs. Monkeys and Tunneler. Filter, no good beasts. Tiger. Triple Thunder.
Bet your dog's watching.
Oh, double vivid! Nice!
Pick your path and walk it alone. Fine, it's yours.
That felt good. Vivids are captured. So, there are only vivid birds, vivid vultures and normal vultures. And they had artichokes on the back, so I instantly knew that those were vivid vultures. And there we go. There are my vivids. Simon is still pushing deep though. Holy. Those are just normal watchers. Snake.
You
Infamous
stand
striker,
or
what are you
serve.
giving me?
That's the Caton way.
Diva, you are debilitated. Oh wow. But you basically can result in double. Surely there's something shenanigans you can make with this.
That's me.
So here are vultures, but they don't have artichoke on the back, so they are normal vultures. It wasn't important, just glowed golden. I won't know what it was, so I hovered it for a moment. Monkey, snake. Oh, right. I completely forgot about the exile function. I just kept taking their loot. But I should exile the Dex one. Maybe that helps me finding a strength one. Yep, those are insanely good for us. But did you make sure that it's +2 projectile and it's still +5? Nice, then yeah, then that is just massive. Easy damage for you. Oh wow, even better. Monkeys. Sand Spitter. Ah! I appreciate making the connection. I hope I can remember it. I'm really bad with name and name connections. I know, as a streamer I should get better at that, but it's... in-game names, Twitch names, Discord names, they're all different and it's just getting all over the place. Alright, we're about to finish our first run of 100 and it looks so good. I don't think it is. I don't think one additional Abyss slot is worth 6 Divines. That's goat.
I'm of House Kayatsu.
Small.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. So it's death you want? Claims on. It's not every day I'm refused.
That's a normal Watcher. Scorpion. Not important. Those aren't. This isn't.
Be broken.
I'm ex-Trump, I know what I'd choose. One shot, that's all I need.
Dodge what is with.
Nope. This must be something good. It's a crab. Ouch. That's a crab. That's a scorpion. It's a beast. It's a centaur. Something. Snakes. Wait, triple snake? Yeah, okay. Hey, and she's 17. Speed shrine.
Skin. You'll wear it. Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Ah, I can only have 3 exiled. I thought I can exile everything. No good. Gotta have a speed shrine every map. It would make it so much easier. Got quite a good amount of Guardian maps. That's nice. Just a neat little byproduct, even if they're not worth much anymore. That's Groggles, okay. Snakes. Go.
Advance. A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard.
I'm not up for that.
Oh, still now. You've earned it. That much I'll admit.
Links. Oh boy, we are ending with a dry streak. That's not too good. Here, let me click on this.
I survived the beast of... Go on. You know...
So we have the pure strength one and he doesn't have my flame link. Body. What are you? Not important, okay. Oh, no. That's... Something jumped here, I need to kill, I couldn't see the details. Don't think it was important though. Lynx. Hey, another T-17. Not a good start. Another blueprint. Hey, another blueprint. Red beasts. Tunneler. There's a primal beast here. That's not a watcher. Oh, here. That is the cubic mission beast. Cleanup needed. No sound important. More.
Choose your next move. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate. If you mean to die, die quickly. Pretend to death.
Yo, what? How did she one-shot me? Huh? Come on. Wonder what she had that he was able to just attack me and kill me.
Pity.
Alright, 6 maps left to go. We got a good amount of blueprints here, that's good. Any fully revealed? No. Sand Spitter. Snake.
Advance. I'm ready for you. Do try not to
String
deliberate too
stacks.
long. On guard. Oh, very well. Never mind now.
Thought I saw Morrigan for a moment. No Morrigan here. Scrubbler. Oh, that is another third mission beast.
We carry his sentiment.
I mean, blueprints definitely can make you a lot of money. They are not trash and not a waste of time. You just need to understand how. And there are enough videos out there that explain exactly how blueprints work and how you can make money off them. So all it takes is a little bit of willingness to learn them. You don't have to, for obvious reasons. But I think it's wrong to call them trash. Just because you haven't learned yet how to do them for profit.
Do try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Slice from my arm.
Pretty much anything that exists in PoE can be used to make profit with, once you understand how. Yeah. But they're worth something in bulk, or if they're fully ID'd. No idea if there's a good beast within here. Likely not, but I'm killing just to be safe. Also, I don't think you should be using Uber. Uber is showing near nothing. That is normally not a recommended filter. I will not say efficiently currently. I assume that you're gonna have some issues when you try to rush past enemies. But it can be just fine on this. If you're using the self-trip variant, you're quick, you should be good to go. Yeah, but you could also just follow a proper filter for like Snoopy or Fapgun or someone for endgame. Mines aren't up to date yet. I haven't felt the need to use them yet.
Hello.
Hello, Gone.
Yo.
We might have been sleeping on Beast for a little too long.
Nah, this dude, compared to what I'm doing, this is a joke. I can
have
guarantee it.
16 Black Morrigans in less than 100 maps.
Yeah, it's a joke. I am getting a raw divine every atom minimum.
Getting what an hour minimum?
A raw divine every atom as a minimum.
Okay.
And also like each map, if I drop 0 chaos, 0 divines, is a profit because I'm getting fortress, like 2 fortresses on average a map.
Yeah, but I'm saying I think at leaks that I maybe should have just sent Beast when we looked at it. I'm making a Morrigan like every 10 maps.
Yeah. I guess like they have changed the odds because you were making a Morrigan every 10 maps in Thresia with the things, right?
Yeah, but no, that was because we used the idols. The idols were just busted.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So our assumption was it would be a Morrigan every 40 maps or something.
Yeah, I
Like
think it's between
it
10 and
shouldn't be this
20.
way.
And I mean, just look at the numbers. I'm gonna post them later on the spreadsheet. They look pretty good for beast farming. I think this is a 30 different hour strat at the moment. If you have a build that can run it fast.
Make a call.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, when I come back, give me your headhunter, okay? Right now I can't because electricity is gone,
Yeah.
but I need headhunter.
Yeah,
It is
no
the PoE,
worries.
man.
You and Hell have priorities on the headhunters. I'm just chilling in low tier map. This build
Yeah,
cost me
is headhunter
about
even
15.
helping you at all?
Don't give me a moment. This build cost me about 15 divines, and then we slapped the headhunter on it. So for 15 divines, the build is
Yep.
perfectly fine, and we just slapped the headhunter on it because we have to. And right now the other two aren't using both there, so I had one lying around that I can use.
Yeah, headhunter in these maps does fuck all. Like
Yeah, beast
it's
farming, you don't
maybe
need a
it makes
headhunter.
like 5% farming.
That's
Yeah,
a
it
random
maybe
bag.
makes you
No, that's a
5%
billion.
faster or something.
I think what I should be having is the self-chill build or flask build, face run, and then just zoom through this like a crazy pace, and then have toxic rain or something to deal with specifically the beasts I care about.
Yeah. How's it going in chat? Does chat have any questions?
Um, from my beasts are
Do you
full.
want to ask them to me? Or is it peace? Then I don't know.
Yeah, they're about my icicle mines build or some stuff like that, or about the beast
Oh
strat
yeah.
or the Harvey strat.
In hindsight, right? In hindsight, I think Icicle Mines is a build I would play and none of you fuckers should play it.
I think icicle.
Like
No,
I
no.
think it's
Honestly,
objectively powerful.
honestly speaking, I think Icicle Mines has been a perfectly fine league start. I should have just not went for the Uber version. I literally said it today in my video. The issue is that the Uber version is just not doing enough for that early, how early we went on it. Like, we went on it on a point
Yeah.
where it just wasn't the way to go. I should have had a build that was able to do all T17s, like my normal Icicle Miner version.
I agree, but also I've read like comments from your YouTube videos and stuff, and they don't know how to like scale Icicle Miner, right? Or I've seen POBs posted in that you replied to
It's not as beginner
in
friendly. Yes. I
thing.
that's another thing I thought. I make all my guides very easy to get into, so they are very thorough and have all the stages and everything. But Icicle Mines as a build isn't per se a beginner friendly build.
That's true, but I think it's something different, right?
Okay,
It's
what
a
do you think?
different way of saying it. It is more friendly to the beginner than it is to a player who's played PoE already on like a righteous fire. The problem with Icicle Miner is like you have to always be aware that you're like off screen clearing, right? And people have a lot of habit of just shield charging in, right? Or whatever
Yeah.
your movement skill is. You can't do things like that on that build. So
Yeah,
as
it's a
that
different
kind of
playstyle.
guide,
It's a
a
very
beginner,
squishy playstyle.
Yeah. The beginner is going to do really bad with it because if you like blink into a bunch of mobs, you're fucked, right? Like they'll kill you before the icicle mines even go off.
Yeah, or if they
But if
spawn
you
on
are
top
like
of you. I
placing
had
them at
often
the edge of
enough
the
that a blue pack, a
yeah.
heat-up minion pack just spawned on top of me.
Yeah. That's also kind of why I say I would play it, but you shouldn't. I am super used to playing GHP, right?
Yeah. I think we
I
should...
spam spacebar.
I,
Like,
I, I think what
when
we
I
should
map,
have done
I'm
was...
spamming spacebar. Yeah.
What we should have done, it was me on Exang Mines, you on Icicle Mines, and you would have gone rarity farming if it was good, not me. And I would have just stick to
I
buy
think that's
T17 and
a
bossings.
pretty bad idea. I agree in terms of like player fit for the build, but I think it's kind of a bad idea because I don't enjoy that. Right?
Don't enjoy rarity farming?
Not in this way, no. I enjoy
Okay,
rarity farming with strong builds. Like I
fair
enjoy
enough.
rarity farming with duos, right? Duos, trios, or I enjoy rarity farming with like a multi-mirror build, which is a very different thing from a 30 divine icicle miner, right?
I still
Yeah, yeah.
abide by the Trarthan code. Choose your fate. By all means,
Yeah, and
prove your
the
life.
reason I say that
This is the last you'll see
is
of
because like I can get into a headspace where I'm doing that, but my normal headspace is not that, right? My normal headspace is shield charge through things and then flop down the mic. And if you do that on icicle, you will get fucked.
Yeah, I know. I practiced
That's
it.
like
I
the
know
wrong
how it
way to play
worked.
the build. Yeah,
I
you
did a
did.
lot
I
of
have
testing.
zero practice. Mhm.
What am I having here? Tunla and Scrubblers, okay.
Are we splitting today? Or what are we doing? Are we continue?
So far everybody I talked to is okay to just continue sending it. Nobody wanted to split. Do you want
Hmm.
to split out?
Yeah, I think I'll probably split out. The one
Alright.
of the reasons I think I'll probably split out is firstly the kind of crafts I want to do are a bit like you know how I play, right? And
Yeah.
secondly, I don't think I can put in the hours. Like my motivation is very low right now because of the disconnects and stuff, right?
Yeah, but I mean, the others haven't also not really... Oh, please tell me so. Okay. Others also haven't really done in that much hours. Like, Hell has been playing a lot, I've playing a lot, Dream has been, I think, putting about the same hours in as you.
Yeah,
If...
but the thing is, like, the way you manage currency while putting in those hours and I manage currency is like wildly different, right?
Fair enough. I mean, if you want to split out, that's totally fine. I'm gonna try to figure out
Yeah.
how we do the split, so that you can continue playing after.
Yeah, I
But
mean, I
we...
think we just do 50-50 or 50-50 by the number of players, right? We just equal split.
Yeah, but what we need to figure out is the people that want to continue at one part, and you, what is your percentage of the total?
Yeah, so if five people want to continue and I'm one part, I get 1/6, right?
Yes. Alright.
And that's what I
I
mean.
take a look at it later.
We don't go.
I'm
Mhm.
still on the live stream. I'm gonna focus on the playing part at the moment. And
Yeah.
after D&D, I'm gonna message you later, and we're gonna figure this out.
Oh yeah, we can talk about the playing part. Beasts good, people. Beasts are good. The thing is, beasts are good unless you have a build that can do better. Beasts just generally are good. And what makes beasts specifically good for Cyclone is very efficient at it. Like beast for me would be like at 80% as good as for Cyclone. I don't I can't like eyesight beast. I don't know what
I
beasts are.
already have the practice on the beast. Alright, we have now 100 maps done.
Yeah.
I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. Oh, wait, only 14? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, only 14 Black Morrigans. My bad, only 14. And 14 Crikey Camerals. 16 Plague Arachnids. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Vivid Vultures. 6
That's a
Watchers.
lot of money.
4 Bramblebags.
What is your average cost per map?
I spent like 1k Chaos 400 maps.
So 10C per map. Holy shit. Okay, you made. I mean, everything is profit basically.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 matrons. I was a mistake there. And 6 Helion Alphas and 10 Primal Crystal Caller.
And a lot of yellow beasts, right? Like, just
No. A second. Zeus King, that version cannot do maps. I specifically said that in the video. The Annihilating White version cannot map. It's only for Ubers. It is a very bad mapper.
yeah.
Don't
It would
dare to
struggle
take
to
that in
do
map.
like
You just gonna complain about dying all the time. Everybody is gotta be. Because it's just not a good mapper.
oh, it's not a good blood aqueducts farmer. You're going to die all the time in blood aqueducts. Like forget maps. Anything touches you, you're dead. How much life did you have? Like 120 or something?
Yeah. $2k life, not cap resistances. Alright, so I made... Let's enter this in the spreadsheet. Pause, why not? I have it. And beast farming updating is pretty easy. So we grab beasts. And we're gonna enter the beasts we have. So we have, what was it? 8 matrons. 10 vultures and 14 morrigans. On top of 14 chimerals. And 16 plague arachnids. We then have Vivid Watcher, Wild Rambleback, Wild Helion Alpha, and Primal Cyst Caller. Those was 10, 6, 6, and 6. What is not adding up here? Ah, okay. TE. Ah, here. Make that to T. Okay, now. Huh? Why is this one? Ah, okay. No, there we go. The mana flask, if you have enough clarity level, yes, but if you run on to I cannot region web, you're scuffed. Alright, this is almost done. Almost done calculating.
Oh, I talked to the person who made the Instat Mirabo last week,
Okay.
and I like they have not replied. But once they say it's okay, I'll link them to you and you to them,
Okay.
so you can talk about that build.
Sure. That is calculated. That's calculated. Alright. Interestingly enough, according to calculations, if you take 2-minute maps at just 11 diff an hour, that surprised me a bit. Strands are calculated 5C. That is automated. Okay. Interesting. I was thinking this was making more. But yeah, interesting.
Oh, so 9 to 10 divs per hour is pretty good. You're not calculating yellow bees, which
Yeah,
are
but
a lot, right?
I'm not worrying about yellow bees. This is too much tediousness.
Okay, then yeah, 10 level is like a really solid strat.
If it takes me 2 minutes per map. I think I took a little bit less than 2 minutes per map. Also not calculating blueprints, which I can sell for a few chaos extra. I'm not calculating guardian maps. It's still pretty solid.
Random, yeah, random divine drops, all that.
How much
Random
time
map
it took
drops.
me? I think it took me... Yeah. I run about 25 maps an hour.
That's a
So,
little bit more than two
yeah,
maps, 2 minutes
25.
per map.
But I was running leisurely, and the early one were with essences. Essence was just not worth it. So with 30 minutes, yeah, if I optimize this, it's definitely worth it. But still, without optimization, it's still a solid spread. Optimization is 23 diff an hour. That's pretty good for beasts.
23 is a crazy number, yeah.
Yeah, but for that you need a build
23
with...
per hour
You need
is
like
an,
a phase one
yeah.
Pathfinder. But
Or you just need Mage Blood with movement speed flask.
that's also fair. But assumingly, the people that picked this up don't have that.
Oh yeah, it's like a 7-8 dev per hour strat if you just pick it up, which is a very, very good strat.
Yeah.
The
I
thing
feel
the
like
thing is
something
like
is...
the
I
strat
just...
I'm doing,
This doesn't just add
let's
up.
say it this way, right? To be able to play it firstly and have a 100 plus divine build. So it's just not applicable, right? Like why do you care if it's better? You just can't play it ever. So this beast strat is amazing. Like at even like 8 divs per hour, it's a really good strat, I would say.
It's roughly 40
Because
divines,
it's
what I
easy.
just made in 100 maps. Roughly.
You are running 60 or 40 maps. No, you're running 30 maps an hour, 3 hours, 40 divines, like 13 and a half divines per hour. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yep.
Yeah.
And that is not taking into account any bulk selling, right? Or
Yeah.
any like random divine you would drop, or any like Eldritch Echo or Chaos Orb or whatever you would drop. That's extra. That will like add like a div per hour by itself. Like I can't imagine you run these many hours and go negative on maps, for example, right?
No.
You should just be self-sustaining maps.
No,
So
actually, you're
then
not
you can just
that well in self-sustaining. I don't have singular focus. Like, the better and the faster you run is, the less mobs you kill, meaning the less map drops you get.
that is true, but also like one fortress is like 30 of your maps.
Yeah. Oh, right, I also didn't consider that I gotten 5 sanctuaries dropped.
Yeah, Sanctuary is a bad map. But still, that is 125 chaos orbs. It's a
That's true,
lot.
I'm also
I
doing the
mean, it counts
mercenary,
for
that
your
I'm
stand.
just doing a lot of inefficient stuff. If you make this hyper efficient, you can do these maps in less than a minute if they are bad and a minute if they are good. Alright. I need to try to get rid of these beasts though. That's gonna be fun.
Just post on TFT.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, on TFT they'll sell for more than what your tooltips. Like it's not 1.6 dev, right? It's probably like 1.8 dev on TFT.
Even got a vital box. What's going up? No, they're stabilizing.
Yeah, it should be like 60 chaos each, probably.
Yeah. Not bad as a strat.
No, it's a good strat. It's not S tier, right? But S tier strats are out of reach
Okay,
at this
it's
point
an
in the league.
S tier T16 strat. I'm
No,
so for
what?
Gone. For me,
No.
I'm making a difference between T17, T16.5 strategies and other strategies. So I'm going from B tier to S tier on normal strats, and then I have a whole own category for the T16.5, T17 strats. Because those are always
Oh,
gonna be a
yeah.
whole level above everything else.
Yeah, I don't imagine there is any better farm that's easier than this.
Yeah.
I, that can't be. I don't think that's possible.
Alright.
Though, to be clear, this is not like a super easy strat, right? Like, you still have a good fucking build. It's not like you're on scraps. This is not a 5 div build strat. They will struggle killing the beast.
10 diff. I have 15 diffs in this build.
Yeah, 15. But the spike between 5 and 10 div is like 2.5 times the damage sometimes, right?
But I think
Depending
if
on
you
the
have an
build.
optimized build for this, you can make it work in 5. Like, let's say a self-chill
Yeah.
exsanguinate, self-chill reap miner will barely need any investment to do this.
No, it will need a lot of investment because the problem with self chill is just the wand base is itself like
No,
20
Gone.
divines.
You are missing out on the newest tech. There's a new miner self-chill tech where you use skitter bots to self-chill with the new belt. You literally just have the belt and you have a skitter bot and suddenly you're self-chilled for like 30 to 35% chill effect.
Yeah, you're also sapped.
Yeah, no, you're not zapped. You are shocked and you're scorched. Scorched, you just overcap your
Yeah,
resistance.
scotch.
And for the shock part, you can get immune to shock.
Ah, I see the idea. Okay. Yeah. No, that's legit. That belt, though, don't underestimate that belt. Like it's a 5C belt for dog shit rolls, but for good rolls, it's like a 4 div belt.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's link
But
the
yeah,
pricing stuff here.
I would not recommend in T16 maps running like a 4 div exam miner. Okay, you're going to have a bad time. You do need more investment. You can do it, but it's the thing is I can do it is not a good YouTube video, right? Like I was running these bullshit maps without a headhunter. I bought
Yeah.
headhunter from the profits I made from the bullshit map. I would not make a video saying my build can do these maps. Like, yeah, it can, but you have to play so well. Also, the other part is, you remember I was a laptop gamer, right? I could have never done those maps on the
Yeah.
laptop. Like, it's glitching out my computer, which is better than your computer, and it's not streaming. Like, it's completely glitching it out.
Bulk heist want to buy. Let's see. Let's start getting rid of some blueprints. Any of
Oh,
those
wait,
are
ask
Giga?
Helix first. Helix was doing blueprints. I give it
Yeah.
to him. Ask him first.
Gone. One thing I just realized, if you want to split off, we need to look with the headhunters. We might need to sell one of the headhunters to give you your split.
That's fine. I'll just buy Headhunter with my split. Or we can just say that I owe whatever, like 15 divines, and I'll just pay back.
That's definitely a lot of splinters. Good. That's good.
Dude, actually, I can't imagine that Headhunter will be a problem in this. I am sure we'll all have more than 120 divines, right? Which is my total wealth with Headhunter.
No idea, to be honest. I mean, my build is pretty cheap, both of them.
Yeah. I like yesterday, I gave Bose worth 100 divines today.
Yeah. I'm not worried about a split. I'm just saying this. Because we just use those divs to buy that headhunter.
Yeah. Oh, but we consider the value of items, right? So, for
Of
example,
course.
Amulet will be 13 divines.
Bulk beasts
We
want
don't
to
say
buy.
it's
What are
0
people
divines,
buying
right?
stuff for? Vivid Watcher for 0.8. That is more than what I can get on trade for. Camerals for 0.2. That is less. 2.5 is about the same. Vultures. 7. Yeah. Yeah, looks like I can get like 0.1 divine more for everything. This one is
Yep, yep.
buying Bramblebags.
Don't go to want to buy. Go to want to sell and see what they are saying.
Yeah, but I'm looking. This guy wants Matron for 0.6. Isn't Matron way more? A
Yeah,
little
it's
bit.
way more. It's like a divine edge.
Alright, let's take a look at bulk beasts want to sell. Where's beasts? There. What does stuff go for? Matron 0.9. Morrigan 1.6. Oh no, this person is dividing percentages on cannot be consumed. Is this actually a thing? Do people care
No,
about the cannot be consumed percentage? That just sounds like so much of an hassle.
they care about it. They care about it, but that guy is unusual. You just buy in bulk and you get what
Yeah.
you get.
Yeah. I also have a bunch of yellow beasts, but I'm not taking the work to take those out. That would kill my fingers.
Give me your account name and password. I'll take it up.
No.
I need yellow base too. I know. I know it was a joke. I would never give anybody my account name and password. Just to be clear.
I just
Don't
can't
do
allow
that
my
ever,
account,
chat.
because that can just risk your account getting banned.
Oh, it's
Account
not
sharing is
even that. I would just never. Because my account, I care about my account and my accomplishments, right? I want to make sure
Yeah,
it's never been given out.
I get you. Alright, let's see. What do I have in terms of numbers? Let's note those down in a notepad and then post it. And see how quick it sells. So I'm not gonna do any more bossing. I don't... maybe next league. I'm gonna keep this. So what do we have? We got 14x Black Morrigan. 14x Crycake Chimeral. 16x Phenomenal Plagued Arachnid. What was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Vivid Vulture. 6x.
Okay, I'll be.
Wild Bristol Matron. White Helium Alpha. Final Syscaller. Actually, I just noticed the time. I need to end the stream here. I need to check downstairs with my grandparents, and afterwards I have D&D. So it's a bit of a shorter stream today, but tomorrow we should be in for the full time, with very likely just much more beast farming. Maybe I can optimize my build for it a bit, make it a bit faster. I appreciate watching, everyone. I appreciate the conversations today. I apologize that I wasn't able to help more Zeus King. And I'll be back tomorrow with more PoE content. Gonna see where I can send everyone. Huh. Private is a follow. That just finish the follower goal. I appreciate it. Profit per hour is about 12 divines if you have 2-minute maps. If you can do less than 2-minute maps, it's a lot. It gets more, up to 23 divines an hour. All right. Who are we raiding? We can raid Halsteron. What? Why not? Bye bye, everyone.